Guys, welcome back. Another episode of Starfield. Sorry, I didn't realize it went live.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
I'm trying to.
Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without... to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on, at least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
Sound pleasant, easy. From the reason you haven't handed it over already. I'm sorry, who are you?
No. Well, yes, but the medical kind. I'd help him make whatever the city was running low on that month, and we'd sell it to the miners for cheap. But the trade authority got wind and wanted their cut. And then some. It's mostly iron and about 3 centuries of human water runoff, though only Percival would be able to tell you all the trace elements and whatnot. But it builds up around human settlements, and something about the Martian soil changes it. It makes it into something new, and we think we found a use for it.
Sorry, who are you?
Oh, I'm Cambridge. I was Percival's assistant. Apprentice, really. Couldn't work in the mines anymore, so he gave me a job helping with some of his side projects. Knows experiments inside and out, and I know this one was gonna be big. Yeah, it does. It would be. There's just one issue. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Damn, that sucks. What happened to the job on Mars?
Biggest employer on Mars has always been Deimos Star Yards. After the Colony War, Armistice meant they needed a lot fewer warships. Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks scrounging for work around here. A bunch of parasites and cutthroats. They're folks from the fringes of space, willing to put down anyone who tries to move in on what they've decided is theirs, even when it ain't. Strange this group would pick Mars as a new home. Sure, we're not downtown New Atlantis, but there are places where they'd be bothered less than here. My guess is the authority tipped them off when they heard we were working down there, and cut off what they thought was the competition, you know?
Awful lot of work to avoid buying a pillow, but sure I'll help.
Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's kill the spacers. Maybe I won't have to pay or steal for the debt.
Mars isn't for
That way is to the frontier, and that way is to... So because I haven't discovered that, I actually gotta run that way. But at least I get to fly. I like this suit a lot better. The hell is that? Yo, isn't that the ship? No, wait. Isn't that the ship that we encountered? That's a nice looking ship too. Guess I can't do anything with that. I'm a waste of time. I might have a beer belly, but he's all right. I'm sorry, Sarah.
Can I help? Maybe another time.
I thought she was this guy. Why are you using that gun?
Where did they go? Damn, I was just getting warmed up. Show me what you've got. See if they've got any weapons or ammo. Hey, if you have any gear,
She has she has a.
bye-bye.
Oh, it makes her equipped it good. It's a pack. One more down here, yeah?
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
Yup.
You picked the wrong fight. Come on.
Why are you using that?
I can't see. You picked the wrong day to piss me off. You messed with me. I have an important...
What do you do?
Bye. I have an important... Phew, thank you. Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless. Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own.
Why the Cassiopeia system?
Economic reasons. Several of the worlds in the Cassiopeia system were mineral rich. Both sides wanted to drop refinery outposts on the surface to bolster their supply.
I'm assuming the United Colonies won this battle.
With hundreds of lives lost on both sides, I'd argue there were no winners at all. Now let me finish. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship. But I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight.
Damn, would have done the same. Despite the damage to your ship, you said.
The Dauntless was a tough little ship. No shields and the hull was breached, but it still had power. And weapons. That's why I remained in the battle. Huge mistake. I believe you. But you haven't heard the worst of this. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do.
Why weren't you on the shuttle with them?
It was my duty as acting captain to be the last person to leave the Dauntless. We had more than one escape shuttle available. So, I elected to wait until they were safe. You're sorry. For me, if I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape. Try telling that to their loved ones. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial.
Can't blame yourself for what amounts to bad luck. You should be proud of earning a medal like that. At least you're still alive on there. Like, how did you get off the Dauntless?
After I checked every section of the ship for wounded crew, I took the other escape shuttle. If I hadn't, I would have died. The Dauntless came apart minutes after I escaped. Bad luck. That sounds familiar. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator Corps going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us.
Don't worry, I'm here for you every step of the way. You can't get rid of me that easily. I'm worried about us.
Look, it's clear the two of us are becoming more than partners. We're becoming close friends.
Oh.
Even though I've pushed people away in the past, I feel different when I'm around you. I feel safer.
Aw.
Comfortable. Not afraid to admit who I am. I'm terrified I'm going to screw that up. After everything you've heard, all my stories, you still have faith. No one's ever cared about me this much. Not even Aja.
Still have faith in you, Sarah. Nothing can go away of our friendship.
I feel exactly the same way. Phew. I didn't think that would be so draining. Thank you for being there, for listening to me when I needed it the most. I'll never forget this. I promise. This must lead to the miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
Let's want a bigger mag on this gun.
This is gonna end badly for you.
A lot of health in that spot. Let's stay over there. I'm gonna loot. Nice. Alien jerky.
I don't think we're in.
Oh, no, no, no. You come all the way over here?
Hey there. Time to get moving.
Here and there.
Haven't seen a
Yeah, that lighting up blue joint really actually fucking hell. Oh.
lockpicked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
Ooh. See something about this pistol. Oh, now I'm overbeared.
Yeah, what is it? Dropping off a few children? Okay.
Heat leech. Pretty sure we swerve around. Oh man. Nice. Oh shit. I was not paying attention to my health. Shit. Oh, I'm sorry, Triggity. It was actually really good. I only met one alien species. They weren't humanoid. They weren't somebody I could talk to. They were very aggressive. It was like a creature. It was an alien creature. And it was very aggressive. They called it a terramorph. Yo, the accuracy is crazy. Yeah.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
It was saying Baron something. Okay, whatever. Ma'am, can you take this stuff?
I'm listening. Have something for me? Feel free to drop... So long.
Potatoes. I need potatoes. Man, there's like a bunch of potatoes in this one. Damn. Still can't do it, right? I got master. Oh man. So it can't be this. Can't be that. Maybe I should do if it has all, yeah. Oh shit, this is hard. There we are. Let's go. I don't know if it was say it was all worth that.
Spacers, huh? Oh, good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of heat. To run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Oh, so it will clear his name. Okay, cool.
Anything valuable?
Alrighty.
Password accepted. All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Where's he gonna be waiting? Storm. So the storm could be bad for my lung, but I'm wearing a helmet.
Keep a lookout. Doing fire.
Heard you helped us book that Hank Ferraro guy. If you're gonna use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels,
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Residing in or visiting United Colony systems. The terramorph threat is real. If encountered, these alien predators should be avoided at all costs. Do not attempt to engage. Report any sightings immediately to United Colony's authorities. Seek shelter and wait for a Marine detachment to jump in and eliminate the threat.
Was there something else?
Yeah, I have a proposal for you, a little bit of
I'm
one.
never one to turn away an opportunity. But I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
A chem made of. You gotta pick me up. Turn.
Aqueous hematite, iron and waste. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before. And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Makes your miners more efficient. I got the data here to prove it.
An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
You already cleared them out. Won't cost you credit to get started. What if I told you I cleared those miners for the price of nothing?
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work. Bring on one of the Hungry are mining concerns for materials. The licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
I want credits, mound of them.
Dr. Walker's
Yeah.
dead? That's it? Consider it wiped. Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
That's a little bit. I wonder if I would have said for the credits how much you would have gave me. Probably to clear the dep and some.
Lots of stuff. Just ask. Yo, hey, I'm Manaki. Cool. Let's.
Oh. Nah, I still like the one I got. I don't want to sell this. This just looks cool.
Yo, stay good up. There. Hey, welcome to the Sidonia. Sounds like a plan.
Oh no, what am I doing? Fuck. I'm an idiot. $84, justifier. 25. Ooh.
Come back anytime.
Did you know? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there, but it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
For real. Alright, so where are we at? Are we staying on this planet?
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
Can I make anything? Silencer on it too. This is just a sniper. See, I was hiding. Oh. I guess just in case you didn't have a jetpack. Can't be that. It can't be this. How did you do that? Come here, let's go. Come on. back. But mic check. Yep. Damn. There you go. Is that stuff again? Yes, it is. I don't know why they don't have a better item management, like sending it to my ship on its own. Like you could get that later or something, because this is a little tedious. I like the music. It's very sci-fi. Well, I say that so many times. It's true. Explore. I got 31 grenades. I need to start being more comfortable using those. Nice. You know, with a name like Percival, I should have figured it's a brother.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
I made a delivery, bro. Call yours, Aegis. You know how long it took me to find you? Take this damn sample.
Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at?
Tell Gourmet owned free range 100%. Terminal cells from a world too young to have one.
Fast-growing terramorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me? Hadrian. She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Oh, this is Red Devil's HQ? Not the bar? Can't walk faster.
Not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we?
All right. Just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all on a slate.
Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because
Man.
if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Something's wrong with it. Talk to Hadrian, not just the messenger. So Hadrian was making this. That was not a fake. I went from the terminal for
Can't just humor
myself.
an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was. An entire city wiped off the map. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Order to take you. And that analysis to Adrian, she should be waiting in the 6th circle. Yo, that's what they call it. Get your boots on. We're going to step any more. We start. We're leaving. You said Londinian tech was a massive, right? Why once odd Terramorphs so scary?
Because until now, the Terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means. But I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here. The circle, huh?
Oh, that's what the
Could
bar is
use a
called.
drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Can I loot this shit, bro?
The fact that the UC was entertaining the notion of xeno-warfare angers me to the core.
Hold up. Before we leave, nice. The Red Devils make it to the future, but I don't see anything about Christianity or Catholicism or anything like that. Is that not what they had in there? What did that mean? They only been there for
an entire year, and I'm convinced I'll never get used to the dusty air.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's so interesting. Only after humans been there for a while do they really appear. For like years. I think it's centuries.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy food.
Is that really her? Hadrian.
Ursula. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hatchling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
I wonder if you could join these guys.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
We're gonna find more gunfire than I usually like on my delivery jobs, but nothing I can't manage.
Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
What's the Armistice Archives and what does it have to do with the Freestar Collective?
Well, when the Colony War came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the Armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives.
Oh,
now, it's possible
okay.
to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that.
The Cabinet, what's that?
The Cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The President, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind.
That's what, so these are the people that locked away the mechs to assemble the mech factories, things from the war that got banned. If all you need is someone to charge some higher ups, dear God. I'll take that explanation now.
Of course. You deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the Armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
I actually know who you are. Your past, well, that's none of my concern. So what does that make you two now? Is it AC going to throw me in prison for helping you?
No. We were both dismissed after the war for what we did. These days, we're just concerned citizens with a very particular area of expertise. Our damage has been done for a long time.
I was wondering if you're ever going to share that nugget with me.
Oh. You already knew. I'm sorry about that. It didn't seem relevant in the moment, and well, it's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, It'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Alright, and why should I trust you with this data? How do I know it's not dangerous? Why wouldn't the cabinet agree to help us? I need some time to think about this. Not thrilled about you keeping information from me, but I guess. And why should I trust you with this data? How do I know it's not dangerous?
Because the Terramorph project was doomed from the start. Terramorphs are too mean, too smart, too hungry to be used in combat. Trust us.
Sheesh.
We tried. The data that's in the archives, it's historical write-ups, anatomical notation, food chain analyses. I doubt they would have even classified it if it didn't have a Xeno-Warfare logo on it. You have my word. It's not a threat.
Why wouldn't the cabinet agree to help us?
I mean, I hope they will, given the evidence we've acquired. But getting the Freestar Collective and House Varun on our side, that won't be easy.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through. But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So it's gonna be up to us to get them on board. All right.
Varun, you already know Varun is not gonna act. It's gonna act
I'll
up.
meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
I feel like it's gonna be more about convincing the Freestar Collective, and Varun is just gonna do their evil snake thing, whatever. Maybe Hadarian and okay. Where's my items at? I want to go to the trading people. I actually want to go on my ship too to store these resources. I don't want to throw them out.
How's it going? Can I help you? Cool. That's what we do here.
Yeah. I want to keep this. I like how it looks. That's the only reason I want to keep it. Maybe I could put it somewhere on my ship. So this, I like that too. That's why I don't want to sell that. I guess that stuff would just be cool just to decorate my pad, but we'll get shit later. I want to hold on to that just in case.
Come back anytime.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Alrighty, storage. Damn it. Keep doing that. +5 crit damage. What am I wearing as part of the apparel? Oh, I'm not wearing anything. Wait, Sam wants to talk to me. Both of them actually want to speak to me, Sam and Barrett.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. Late at night in dive bars, sometimes the old timers share stories about things they've seen that they just couldn't explain. Ghost stories, if you will. I've heard of things like the Starborn before, but they're real. Honest to God, real.
The universe is vast. It's hard to
But you
see
carry
it
on
all.
for centuries of exploration, and you can fool yourself into thinking you got it all figured out. Clearly we don't.
Nah.
So the obvious question is, what the hell are they? Everyone's gonna be thinking aliens, but maybe not. Their ships were incredible, but they still felt like ships. They had engines, weapons. I think I even made out a grav drive. If they were really alien, I would just expect it to be more alien, you know? I mean, it could be some secret Freestar Varun or UC tech, but I don't know.
I agree, they didn't feel exceptionally. That's true. Do you really think one of the factions could have technology like that?
I mean, anything's possible. But if someone, anyone, had that much of an edge on the others, the whole balance of power would shift, right? It'd be one hell of a conspiracy to keep it quiet. An even greater amount of restraint to keep it in your back pocket. Exactly. I'm gonna throw out another wild stab in the dark theory. Maybe they're from outside our known systems. Here's the hypothetical. Centuries ago, some brainiac scientists decide to play settler. But they go way, way beyond any place we've ever been to set up stakes. Once they get there, they make a few lucky breakthroughs, and their science just snowballs from there. I could see them getting further, faster, and hence become the Starborn.
That is definitely possible.
If I got it right, then you owe me a steak dinner. One way or the other, we are not alone. And that's... that's both exciting and terrifying.
Anything I can help you with, Captain? I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? Right? How could we not talk about it for the rest of our lives? It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity. Or it could be an elaborate prank or any number of mundane explanations.
I bet it's just a super advanced ship from one of the factions.
That's a smart hypothesis. Makes sense, but we have no observations to really back that up. Yet. Although now that you mention it, I do remember a drunk conversation with a Marine. He swore up and down he was part of an elite crew on some top secret ship out there. But this is all anecdotal. We just need more data. There has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming from.
They want to know. I'm sure they'll be happy to do an interview next time.
We're going to need a way to find them again, or lure them. This could be a turning point for humanity, you know? Or it could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction, or some sort of elite military tech, or a gazillionaire with nothing else to do. All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly.
Jesus. Does it matter why they wanted it?
It's possible we've misinterpreted their actions, or that they were under duress. We should remain cautious with them, but I think we should leave the door open to communication.
We need to know what their motives are.
Agreed. That is going to require more observations, more encounters with them. And who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again.
Hello. Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grab tech cheating?
Does this woman have anything to say?
Books.
That's when I always talk
I
conversation.
guess it is. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us. Not the same.
You'd save me, my friend here, all of us, a lot of grief, financial and emotional, if you just read them on a computer, Gumdrop.
Dad? Fine. You know, reading computers for hours gives me a headache. Now, the important question. Pizza. And please don't say...
Good old plain cheese.
Oh, no.
Looks like it's cheese pizza from...
This is horrifying. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval.
Were you trying to leave and do what?
Seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves. You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like, bye. Your ship is way bigger than Dad. Worried? No, I think it's fascinating. I know they maybe seem scary at first, but what if it's just a threat display? You know, how lots of species will puff themselves up or show off their teeth and growl to scare off anything they don't like.
We can't afford taking chances. It makes... You think it's just for show?
I don't know. I'm just a kid. I just thought maybe we shouldn't assume the worst.
Can't afford
No,
taking
I
chances.
get that. Just maybe it's not as bad as it looks. That's all. Sure sounds like we haven't seen the last of them, so I guess we'll see what happens. See you later.
Did you need something? Back to it then.
Back to it.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than Constellation.
Is he out there? I don't see nobody. All right.
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
Here we go.
My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Really? This is a thing that's closed?
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were
Bullshit.
young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like.
I feel like that's
them
bullshit.
stealing it.
There's definitely more out there.
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
Doesn't sound like they succeeded in securing that legacy. Shit. I'm not saying that.
I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
What did your father do to merit being
He
executed?
had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne.
Oh, shit.
A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the Colony War to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides
Jesus.
agreed the settled systems would be better without him.
Oh, man.
My areas of expertise are pretty specific, but messed up families are up there. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Your eyes are red. Is that a result of the cloning process?
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars.
So yes, people
The
on
Red
Mars
Devils
are
unit I was a part of. They were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
Okay.
That's
Anything?
actually the Red Devils, the dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so. And the eyes were my.
Okay. They make you do a stint of mining. That's crazy. You gotta do. That's probably what you probably gotta do a year or something of mining before you could join them. Are you able to tell me more about your father?
I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy, perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Ve Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
So honestly, what are the risks of us accessing this data?
I strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
Any suggestion what I should say to your cabinet?
Well,
yeah.
Thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions.
I see.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
A gun?
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced.
All right, we gotta pay attention so I can persuade. They made it clear that addressing this issue required utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We're still trying to figure that out. Figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision. We need archival data to find a way to stop a possible Terramorph apocalypse. I'm just here to talk about what happened. Adrian's the one with the grand plan. Remind me, what kept in these archives?
All knowledge related to the technologies banned by the UC and the Freestar Collective after the Colony War resides in the archives, including the aforementioned Terramorph data you and Hadrian are after. I want to know what you, someone with less direct involvement in the Armistice, sees as the purpose behind granting said access.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tauceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we?
Damn.
And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
They trying to kill me.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the
Yes,
discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Madam President, if it were me, I wouldn't grant the request. The archives are sealed for me. Personally, I would wait. Information. Yes, I feel the data is being weaponized. The terramorph program has failed. The data is not dangerous.
It doesn't matter if it can be weaponized or not. The archives need to remain sealed for now.
That? I had.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
Huh.
That point is a good one. Very well.
Everybody else is okay with it. You're the only one.
Is lucky you were here today.
Yeah, Sarah, that's why I don't want to travel with
You
you.
and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Oh shit.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Rogan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
We'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
That. Pull up. Fuck.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
That's it. Now hit him with everything you've got.
Wait, what? Oh, the non-lethal. I don't get this gun. What in the world?
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
So we had to, so we beat these things before? So does it mean I need to worry about you? Are you suggesting someone can control someone's mind?
I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate. And some lose control altogether. They'll lash out at anyone around them, but still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terramorph. I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a Terramorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible.
Because you're a
So
clone?
we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other down there.
Someone comes at me and putting them down. Sound like we need to tell
Let's do
someone.
it.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Alright. But I get non-lethal.
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
There it is. Open. Captain, you're going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down that floor.
They're going to eat you alive.
Who the fuck just said that?
Pity things had to end like this.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
You got it, bro. Switch to the fire team. They probably gotta wait, another one, I hear? We'll speak to the fire team. Oh shit! I thought that was the force. That's enemy there. Oh, there they are.
It's here! It's here! Hide! Do it now!
Got a minigun?
You've lost. You're never gonna win. They always win.
Put down your weapon. We just want to be friends.
House for Rune. It's pretty much what I'm leaning towards.
They're going to eat you alive.
It's got me! It's got me! Where are you?
Join us. Join us in bliss.
Oh, wait a minute.
Save. Never safe. Never safe. Never safe.
Help! Help! They're gonna kill me!
It scared me.
Engaging target.
You left us. Why did you leave us?
Oh. Yeah, just gonna.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands. Yeah.
Fucked up some ships.
All on your own. Huh. Nice work.
Oh, okay.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place. Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Oh, we better see that archive now. Sarah didn't like the fact that we're gonna look at the archive.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Oh, look at the defense system for a city, you know? New York we would have been screwed. People want to fight each other already.
let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
You've got the
Captain?
full backing to prevent more
Hadrian,
attacks.
it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Nice. I really want to say that.
I had some ideas on that front, Captain, but we'll get to that. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major.
Nice.
As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Aw.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball.
All right.
Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Me, why not send a diplomat, someone trained for this sort of thing?
The cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of Terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The cabinet was unanimous. They want you. The very next item on my list. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data.
I knew it.
Get you access to those credits and real estate you're after.
Thank you.
So, will you help us?
And what do I get for being a
It
citizen?
has its perks. Only citizens can purchase property in the city. We also pay reduced prices on most goods and services across the UC. There's also a credit disbursement when you first join. Help get you on your feet. But above all, you'd become a dedicated part of the greatest faction in the galaxy. If you're willing to help us, we can open that door. I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Wow, that's a lot of credits.
Chief Engineer Kulkarni, start getting a plan together for that data.
We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels. Our laurels, in fact, became uninhabitable a long time ago. Helps to remember that.
Okay, I don't know.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
This is the last Terramorph attack like this the UC will ever face.
These orders, a Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
You already know. Let's see what you're about to do.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
They're the repositories for all the band data from the Colony War.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varoon.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varoon to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Can you tell me about these codes? Can we forge them? Sure doesn't sound easy, no problem. I'm just going to need some electrodes, a tooth extractor, and some sodium. You think they'd be clamoring to help after this?
No. Each is a strip of several million random numbers generated on the fly based on biometric keys kept by each of the ambassadors on their person at all times. They're impossible to create without those keys, and those keys stay with the ambassadors, meaning we're accessing nothing if we can't get them on our side.
Sure does sound easy. Sure it doesn't sound easy.
It won't be.
Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here.
Damn.
Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varoon?
Radcliffe.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
If Sam is any example of how stubborn the Freestar people can be, then I can imagine how difficult it must be dealing with this ambassador.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
I think you underestimate how delightful I am. No one can be that stubborn unless... Alright, tell me. Yeah.
Never underestimate the universe's ability to surprise. That's why we have Plan B. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel.
She had like acne or something on her face.
But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
You can tell me about the
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Radcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
All right, we'll talk about the Varun guy too.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Why? What's wrong with House Varun?
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
Now hold on a moment. There's no reason to assume we're better than they are.
Oh my
despite their
gosh,
cultural
Sarah,
beliefs.
shut up.
They certainly come with a checkered past.
So you really?
But there's
Who brought her?
an additional wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
What do I do if he's dead?
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Wait, has no one actually been inside the embassy?
The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
What kind of sign of life did you detect in the embassy?
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Damn.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Yeah. But yeah, something to say. Okay.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Hey.
I will not tolerate the theft of any my boss what they're doing to stop me.
3-star collective embassy.
You our visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
Thank you.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
Oh, that's what it is. You're a UC. Did I just hit a undo? If I have to sneak. Let me just talk to her first. We love that dialogue.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I had received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain.
Of course. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Hold on. Whose place is this? Fuck.
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
It's good to be back at the embassy.
Well, your braids are cool. Look at the dreads.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Man, you're not gonna we need the Freestar Collective's help. You seem like a lady who wants to stop more time.
What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness.
she said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
No, they sent me to beg. Please, please, pretty please. You need to help us. Otherwise, any more of this.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood. I'm listening. I never was the sort to turn my back on people in need. You know that for sure. That is interesting. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement? Excellent. Follow me.
I don't know, I have my camera on. Wow.
You're allowed 3 places. The conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else, there's going to be problems.
Damn, it on camera like that? Like a savage.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. 2 unlikely allies, I guess.
That was easy. Just me persuading. There's no way to look at my EXP. Wow, that was really in and out.
Have you ever heard one of his sermons? You
think Galbank is part of this? It's green like a snag.
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
What the hell is that? That looks like the marker from Dead Space. Oh nah, this is a cult. What the hell was in there? Okay, beware of the defenses. Shit. No goddamn digipix. I'm pretty sure if I went in there, I could have turned them off. What the hell is this?
I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way. Let's do this.
Yo, I think they're the Terramorph problem. They have to be the Terramorph problem, right? They're the Terramorph problem. This is like the fog that the Terramorphs release. I need a digipack. What are you using?
Rest well, I hope.
How is nobody picking up on this? Yo, I know you do laser damage, but
I'll only carry. Bye for now. What can I help you with? Talk to you later.
pilot class B ships. Hold up. Demons. Did the terramorph down there? Tell me, did the terramorph down there, buddy? Just tell me. Digipacks.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Did the terramorph in there? You don't keep using that laser cutter, huh, girl? Oh.
Got something for me? I'd be happy to carry a few. Let's see what you've got. Until later. Hmm? No, it's fine. Goodbye.
Okay.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Balmore. You better give me the fuck I want.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
It makes for a rough shape, but not so much. You say that thing pouring out clouds upstairs called the Venom tree?
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand?
Do you wish that it didn't? Yeah.
I take it you didn't have such an experience where you were then, hmm? Yes, the entire embassy was thrown into lockdown, trapping me in my quarters, disabling the Venom tree's filters, and arming the defenses. A disconcerting experience, to say the least. Was the rest of the city spared? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, Do I see this all clearly?
Correct. We're going to use the data in the archives to better understand and stop the attack.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them. A fine counterexample, responsible for the deaths of millions on ancient Earth. And, fireworks? Absolutely capable of being put to violence, but not evil in itself. And here you are with a similar conundrum. I might be willing to support you if I knew I would not be tarnishing the legacy of House Varun by doing so.
As the chair of Constellation, I take personal responsibility in vouching for this man's integrity. He'll keep his word.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
This guy's an old man. I hope he's not going to grab his key.
Let's hope it still works.
Oh.
And there. Let it be used for good. I will not have House Varun be known only for slaughter. The Great Serpent is so much more than a god. It is fate itself. When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, it was the Serpent that compelled him to found his now great house. The Serpent made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark, and infuses our lives with the meaning the universe so often fails to provide.
What's it been like being from House of Varun and New Atlantis?
It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy with me. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography, our connection to the Serpent, they came with us. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. But the Great Serpent has always provided me a path in my darkest moments.
So why did the rest of the embassy staff leave?
The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject. House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit. This is the right of all his followers.
Alrighty then. Noble Blast Disruptor.
Want to see what I'm carrying?
I don't give a damn. I want you to take this though.
Time to go?
I wonder if she needs ammo. Damn it, why the hell don't I gotta buy Digipix.
Another day?
Another credit.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
Thank you.
If there's something you need, no matter. Of course, of course.
What the fuck did I come over here for? Selling stuff? I want to sell these suits, yeah.
You won't find a better selection.
Yeah. I don't know what's that. What's the better?
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Digipics. Do you got Digipics? That's what I wanted to see.
Even in the well, the
You won't
Trade
find a better
Authority
select-
can. Continues to flourish.
We've been in New
Makes you
Atlantis
sick,
with
doesn't
lots
it?
of. It's had the. If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
And that makes
No lawyer. Can't say I'll have what you need. But you're welcome. You see something you like. Stop by anytime.
Buying all the motherfucking Digipics.
I've got limited resources. All right, let's have. Yeah, some. Don't worry, I'm good. There you go. Okay. Not sure. Or no.
Little smack.
You're always about
Dang, that was a lot of stuff I left back there in that embassy. The immersion in this game to being in the future, it does not stop. Like, they did very well with that. It feels modern future.
Yes?
Captain, you're back sooner than.
I don't know how to explain it.
Oh, wait, did you actually succeed with Radcliffe and Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Gold pieces from House Baron collected.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter.
Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Here on Vanguard business?
On the record? What response?
Is it here? It's pretty colorful.
By the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and xeno weapons outlawed, and all research related to those fields would be kept under lock and key in their own special archive, which actually rests below our feet as we speak. And while these new restrictions transformed the settled systems overnight, entire economies were upended with the flick of a pen. They also marked the start of something critical: cooperation between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective for the first time in decades. A pledge between the powers for a more harmonious future. Thank you for listening.
What?
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles.
Area
Once they
51.
are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
That's all the information is in there. All right, I'll be right back. All right, back to it. All right, so we got the 3 keys. So this is all the abandoned, well, the data and information and knowledge that's banned. Can I open another door? I'm probably there already. Yeah. I leveled up. Oh, I use it.
Captain?
Scare the shit out of me.
You told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Is the answer stopping more attacks really in here? I made someone a promise. Can you show me the data? It will be good.
Yes. It will be.
Well, the
Percival
hesitation.
and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
I'm gonna get my citizenship. I'm still probably not gonna buy a house here. Damn, can you please walk?
Pardon?
Excuse me.
Hello. The chief is never going to approve this deal. Wonder if I can propose some alternatives.
Doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-Xena protocols. How the hell does a whole herd of Terramors touch down undetected?
Oh my god. Oh, that's dope. Oh, that's nice. Oh, shit.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours.
I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good.
Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I really gotta do all.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Ask for me by name. What are you talking about?
I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it? Let's hope it never comes to that.
It's probably from House of Varun.
Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Problem?
Oh shit.
In New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
What is that? What is this? I wonder if my armor is still better than those though.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
It's probably gonna be one of the governors.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom.
It's the guy, one of the three that were it's probably one of the soldiers that they said in the story. 3 of them were found guilty on the crimes against the Free Collective. This is probably one of them.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
A guy who couldn't afford a place with a view, clearly. I want to say that.
No, I suppose not. I'm Francois Sanon.
Yep, I knew it.
But most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
So what'd you do?
To warrant my execution. The official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial. And my life irrevocably changed.
Oh shit.
One final
she's the clone of him.
Lost the colony war. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. And considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier. Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Yours and her relationship with none of my business. Kind of was just a call what you two had in the family. She told me she's your clone.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Now every day I get a chance to work with a man living in a fish tank. Keep talking. Can you tell me more about this cloning?
By the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies, displayed incredible promise. But by the time the colony war came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters.
I didn't think she was actually the last clone out there.
I can help.
Alright, fine, I'm listening.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
You track down war criminals? People like you? How'd that work exactly?
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew.
This is
and I've always had
this is supposed to be a mock of Silence of the Lambs.
Someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies' more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Alright, why do you have me do this? Why not hand this over to one of the members of this recovery team?
Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout.
I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man.
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
How do I arrest him and turn him over to the UC?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
I'm not killing anyone, but if he's actually as bad as you claim, I'll consider bringing him to justice.
If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
So what about the others? Oh, this is your whole room. Oh, okay. I thought he just had this small section. This is nice. I wonder what he eats.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Thank you.
What can I help you with? Sounds good.
All right. All right. Deep cover. Proceed with to the UC Vigilance. Commander Tuala of the UC Vanguard has provided me with an assignment. Those who do know. Okay, so I don't know what the hell that is, but we're gonna continue here. Interstellar Affairs. I'm assuming this is the guy.
Yes. What?
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
I'm not prepared. I don't see what the big deal is. Some old guy living in the basement, I could do that. That's...
Captain, please, keep your voice down. The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era.
But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear?
The Free Star Collective at least should be told about this. You can't keep telling. You can't keep me from telling. Why haven't... Yeah, why haven't...
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information. And she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
I'm gonna tell her in the end, though.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
The prison asked me to deal with Dr. Orlays. Figured you and I should discuss. I'm going to be a hitman. First target.
Dr. Reginald Orlays? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC.
What's being offered in return?
The location of Aldridge's old research team.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain,
Right.
If that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
No chances of being lured into a trap.
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
What's the head of the den? Anything you
Den?
tell me about it?
It's a star station, orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
Alright, we out.
Ready to lift off?
There's something I need to talk to you
Stay
about.
up late reading under the covers. Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I
Hey,
learned
where the
that back on Earth,
why it's so
people
dark?
used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Coe and where his stargazing landed him.
I was wondering why I was going so slow. Sheesh! Okay, let me move.
The Den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC Space.
I thought they were gonna attack me.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple
When you have a
lands.
moment,
They'll
I'd
cause
like to
plenty of
speak to
havoc if left unchecked.
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind.
You're like Jennifer Lawrence. I don't have time to talk about this right now. I told you.
Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest.
How will traveling to Cassiopeia put your concerns to rest?
The last time I saw my crew, their escape shuttle was headed for the planet's surface. I need to find the wreckage to ensure their memories are honored.
Seeing the wreckage is going to bring you back your crew. That might do more harm. Let me help
I
you.
would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1.
You never told me where you ended up after the battle. What eventually happened to the Dauntless?
Shortly after I evacuated, I saw the ship come apart. The UC listed it as lost, so I assume the Dauntless was completely destroyed. The Dauntless took heavy fire to the docking section during the battle. We had 3 shuttles. One was destroyed, and the other 2 were damaged.
Okay.
Was there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely, or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface.
Piloting. It's impressive that you soft landed after an emergency jettison. That's close to extra
I
fear.
wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same. Hold on. I don't know. For that, we are going to have to head to... Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted
this
heads
is
more
her
than
quest
once
line.
during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade.
Crusade are my specialty.
Thanks. I really needed a laugh. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I'm going to need someone who can keep my spirits up. I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand.
That's what friends do for one another, Sarah.
You're absolutely right.
Don't make it more than what it is, Sarah.
Oh, I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True friendship. Something I've denied myself for far too long.
Oh, that is today.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Hey, anyway, hopefully it'll bring...
Yeah, I wanted that.
The work done?
No, it considers me a friend.
Something to report.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Actually, I'm with the Vanguard Super Ed Ultra Captain.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you?
I wonder if I was wearing a uniform, she said something different. Reginald Orleans. I heard you might know him.
Orleans. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
I don't want to say too much, it's a sensitive mission.
Yourself. Well, I can tell you there's no one on the den by that name. But there has been a rumor about a ship floating out around Etheria. Never docks, doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orleans of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back.
I'll take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Ship EM weapons damage systems at random, possibly stunning enemy engines for boarding. So, do I gotta
Got
quit
anything
that?
you need to offload? Trade Authority? Looks to me like you've already... Sure, how about...
Yeah. Alright, well, that's it. Oh, matter of fact. Yeah. I'm gonna save it here, just to make sure. Ah! So she said it's in this area, correct?
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
So I gotta, what's it going? Yep. What's all that other stuff? Are those mines? Yup.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments. All systems. Shoot them down. I will be your end.
Damn. Okay. So let's turn down engine a bit.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments. Moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
I'm doing basically nothing to him. It's a real powerful ship. That thing is killing me.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments. Moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
Yo, his thing is doing crazy damage.
Direct hit to the grab jump. It's offline. Weapon.
Give my stuff back. Alright,
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
It's the only thing. Now this might have to be I need a laser. Okay. What do I have to do? What? I gotta do this again? This is where I loaded from? Fucking shit.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Oh. So. Orlays. Suit yourself, but they call it the... Maybe this... A part of you... Sure thing. Here. Go get your man.
I'm gonna try this again with these different guns. If it doesn't work out, I have to come back to this when I'm more skilled. Cause my flying skills are not even that good. I didn't put much points into it. Oh shit, look at this. Fucking shit. Ah. Oh no. One more. I was doing a lot more damage that time. I just got really fucked up in that when I got hit by that mine.
Hey.
Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
I have something I need to discuss.
Sure. How about it?
I'm not talking to her right now.
Sure. How about it?
You can stay on lasers. You can become this. Okay, what else was there? Shit, I thought it saved.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I
Looking to lodge a complaint? Oh. So.
an MS.
Orlays. Suit yourself, but they call it the war. Maybe this... A part of you theory... Sure thing. Here. Go get your man.
Now I quick saved. Fuck. Oh, I'm not even hitting him. I'm an idiot.
Lifting off right.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the hijack. I have that gun that knocks people out. I will never have to use that. Is he dead? I fucking knew it. I guess not. $3 nickels. Harvested organs. Wait, does it work for this too? Oh. Shit. Okay, okay. Damn, that guy really killed himself. Like, what the hell?
We should have it when you have the time, of course. Hey.
I want to talk to you. Yeah, let's get this conversation out the way.
Was it that or... I would like that. One problem, I think, was that still, it turned... I wouldn't call what... Hold on. For that, your instincts are... Logan and I... Look. Truth is... I know you will. You've always... You're absolutely right. Oh, I've been... Something... Yes. Hey, hopefully...
Is something amiss?
You all doing it here? Yeah, you're just standing around.
Locks, air pressure, drive. All good to go, Captain.
That was weird. Alright, my game is bugging out.
You're entering United Colonies. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Oh my god, I got the harvested organs.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or will be forced to open fire. Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
Look at all that. They took my ramen. goodness. And that stuff wasn't even stolen. It wasn't even marked as stolen. Shotgun shells. My harvested organs. I think my game is bugged out.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
Oh no, you said for me to focus on my mission. You wait. Oh, I never know they ran in this game.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Authorized personnel only. Brent has to stay here.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
I tried to bring him in, but he took it away.
Not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
Got your evidence right here. Now I'm done with your work.
Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Of course.
Thanks for the information.
We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Alright guys, I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I may be back on later on tonight for a late night live stream. Thank you so much. If you watch this on a later date, please do a subscribe to follow along. And I'd like to appreciate it. Later guys.